Jak? Arıyorsun be. Eliminacije, ali ste... Gnads. İtalya'yı heting. Oldu mu? Oral abi kalksa kadar ha. Çıkan valla kalksa kadar aslında. Gelini. Kınık. Musk starts me. Oh. Oh. Ah, tarafta bu için sıra. Oo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot. but he sets about his
Yeah.
job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Cross to the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Vieri. Now it's Haaland. Pirlo calmly anticipates. Del Piero. And this is Vieri. And this is Nedved.
Yeah.
That's tidy. Nedved. Hazard.
Why?
Have it. Totti!
It's
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Haaland. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kadiolu got a long way forward to join the attack. Pele. Nicely shaped ball. He's being urged to shoot. Has a look and plays it forward.
Why? Why?
Sharp little ball here. And it's Totti!
I kissed
Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And it's Gattuso. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target.
What a love,
a shot of any type. Well, that's a clever looking. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Del Piero. Roberto Baggio. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gerrard. That's where it came from.
I kissed balls.
Italy are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to...
And he has kept it out somehow.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard. Not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Van Basten. Goulet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Totti chasing after it. Pirlo. Gerrard. Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. He's going for goal! Missed by a fraction. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Vay! Vay!
Totti, there he goes, motoring forward. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
What? Vay orası var. Bu çim havatın besin çile katarız olmalı var bir şey. Erik.
Maldini. Beckenbauer. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Benim
Nedved.
sana.
And he welcomes it in.
Orası sarı.
He's got. He's having a shot.
Allah bana.
Fieri! Amazing!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do
Adam niye
apart from
boş,
just
Gnats
counting the
normalde
clock
ya.
down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
Adam ne yara helal bu.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Italy have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
The referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
Yeah,
We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look too slow on everything.
Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Vieri. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. Well, he's had a shot!
Allah
No, it's an own goal!
Orası şaş kıtım çemcoğum eskoma.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly
Oy
unlucky
kez
for
bana
them.
vur.
It's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Orası çiğ karasın. Vanım ya.
Pele. Spread it left. Denilson. Across. Roberto Baggio plays it long. Pirlo. Nedved.
Şakımız olsa pasını
Great ball if he
tamara.
can get there. He has found the way through. It's Nedved!
Vay vur.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Cross needs to be good. Vieri finds himself offside. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That is good strength. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Allah
They've
yara.
been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Pirlo. Vieri. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Goulart going forward. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Understand iş pasını.
And this is Nedved. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Denilson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. Gerrard. This is promising. Gerrard!
Ora բռնեց արա։
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a skill set he has. He's just ghosted past a couple of defenders.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Italy are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. De Gea attempts a clearance. Pele.
Լնա արա օրը սարը։ Արա չի տալի պաս, օրը սարը վելի արա։
Gattuso. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what has happened here? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Cambio di giocatori.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side.
Լնա ուրա տալի արա օրը սարը։ Հələ ոնց անեմ ախտը որ ճոտկի տապասը։
Gattuso.
Էլ ձև չկա ոչ մի
Gattuso
բանի ապը։
running with the ball.
Օրը սարը։
Applies the finish.
Սա պասի
Like
պատճառով
3-0
կերով
for
ախտը։
sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Մորը։ Արա նոտուկը ոնց ախպեր արա։ Խիչի տալ է սա անտերեն սկզբից արա։
Belletti.
Հələ նայար ինձ ձևա պասը։
Put it up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Pele.
Արա ի ոչ խարի
Face to
սկզբան
face with
չեմ
his
արի
great
արա։
rival. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Լնա ուրա տալի արա։ Սարը։
Some good persistent defending here. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Van Basten. It's Van
Արա
Basten!
չի խփում արա։
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Barcelona have their third corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Արա դորը լավ ախպեր արա։ Իսկականից արա։
There's the shot!
Yeah.
And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Մորը սարը
Oh, it's
սկզբան
Del
չկարա։
Piero. Oh, some tackle
Հələ
that.
սրած նայ արա օրը սարը։
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Beckham.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti.
Here's
di recupero.
Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch.
Հələ նայ ուրա տալի արա մորը սարը։
Pieri,
Արա քոարա սով են արա։
renowned for his long-range shooting.
Արա։
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Արա մի հատ փախ չխաղացավ արա ոչ։ Սա երկու զրոք կերեց
That will
արա։
be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those.
Արա լավ արա, սես չիլնի ախպեր արա, օրը սարավ ախպեր մի հատ պաշ չգնաց, որդը տվից ուր տվեց արա։ Bura ura Neymar ախպերարա։ Վայ հորս սարը։ Չկա զբանապր։ Արեք Նեյմարը ինչ դիրքում էր խաղում արասրել։ Խաղ կերվան կարա։ Սարը վրա։ Absurd էր արա։ Լրիվ absurd ապն։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Cafu. In towards the back stick. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Olise. Olise has the space to scheme, and he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
A corner it is then. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Gerrard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gerrard is offering a right smile there.
That's Olise. That looks a decent ball. Goal! Sparta Rotterdam! And Sparta Rotterdam are in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Cafu. Oh, delightful ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Now, can he find a finish? Now the ball in.
Vay
Oh,
orası
what
sarı
and the
valla.
shot! Oh, split
O ses bon
reaction.
yaptı. Ne yaptı
Listen,
tekrar?
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to
yetim
pick
xağa.
out from this corner.
Մորը սարը վարը սի չեք անամ աղբերը, սիզ դբեք կոդրում ես խաղը։
They've played it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Cafu. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now the cross.
Լավա խփեց սարը։
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team
Hey,
has
chill,
real
Peter,
personality and character.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Արա նվիշ կամացա եթե մախբե։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Cafu is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Արա
And
մորը
that
սարը սի
interception
չուտապալի
was
պարտապը։
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Լարա։ Արա սի ճուշ եք տալի աղբեր երկու ժամ առաջ
Շլոտեբեկ.
պաս ենք սխմե արա։
Half an hour played now. This is a
No.
promising build-up. Looking to play him in.
Արա լավ է արա։
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Arda Güler. Driving forward. Great ball, and he's in here. Kajolu with the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Taken back almost at once. And he's gone looking for safety.
Vay Kezban.
Barcelona have their second goal now.
Արա։
That's a decent clearance. Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona have their third corner. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And this is Pele. Looking for the far post. Defending of the desperate variety.
Մորը սարը։
Olise is a player who barely
Hey!
needs an invitation
Արա
to
բուն։
shoot.
Vay orası սարը։
Raul. Olise!
Արա չկա սենց բան աղբերով։
Goal! Sparta
Yeah.
Rotterdam! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise. The
Lindai.
finish
Ara-
sumptuous. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Կարմիրը
Gerrard
հապայի
has
տեղ
been
արա։
sent off, just to
Nervine
confirm that, of
Sarkin.
course, that was
Մորը
his second
վլես
goal.
թորի տղունն է յարա։
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Vay orası sarı։
Oh, good effort. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bitarha.
Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well played and well cleared.
Vay orası böyle.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch that.
It's a good-looking delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Mr. Naina.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Merran.
It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes.
Archia,
And we'll be back with the second
Archia,
very
dat
soon.
de champ bij je singe. Direct niet je verspelen.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ne uğrattı be ya? Morus
Well, that
sarıp
was
ne
well
pas
positioned
ya?
and well pinched. They
Ar
can't
vap
hurt
şur
with
işte
their
kat
backs
pas
to goal.
tali. Morus.
Could be danger here. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ar paha Morus sarıp. Ar gıgış ya बहुत सारे पास करे ताले रहा और सारे
You
बड़ा
can never be
hem
sure
kainat
of
se
the
mara
space,
बहुत सांस
as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Turara.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Neymar picks it up out wide.
Vay Morus
It's
sarıp.
anyone's ball now. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Ne ya?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't
Why
let the intensity drop now.
Morus sarıp
They're
bol
looking a whole
sarıp.
lot more urgent now.
You
Ne
know,
bu
the
kaynasın
interest
din
value
dakika.
in this game might just take off from here.
Neymar going forward. It's a promising position. Cleared without
Morus sarıp bana
hesitation.
stegir tali.
Olise. Oh, they could break here. Goula is the guilty party there. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench
Or
should the need
cheater no
arise.
mara cheater no mantede.
Oh, that's a key
Two.
interception. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Morus sarıp halala.
Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's Drogba. Oh, good strike.
Allah bana bol sarıp.
Strong and purposeful. Pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cafu shows great strength. So their fourth corner of the game.
Palestine.
Barcelona given another corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
Arada kumman. Ara iskakanit
Been
böyle.
knocked clear.
Palestine ya gılxoviş pas
Barcelona
atali
really
ara.
are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Neymar looking for options for movement. An instinctive delivery.
Herkes bana.
De Ligt clears it away. Haaland. Now Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. That's a good run down the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here. He's had a shot!
Ara vay Morris.
That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Morris'a çıkasız bana. Atları çıkar. Ayնում հանեց Սարախոր Սարը վախտերից չկատարվում։ Vay Morris.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So we have movement on both
Olise.
benches.
Number 13, Raúl. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field.
Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like
Hey,
to
yes,
see
that was
Peter,
fast.
they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Number 21, Francesco Totti.
That's just playing it
Substitution in
safe
progress.
and simple.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Shin
But
to
it's
shin,
just looked
bicep
at
to
that thing.
bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything
Has been
forward
indicated.
and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ara çi İtalya ara onu Sara bana. Ara çi nama
I
pas
think they're
İtalya
done.
ara.
They are done. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Orali կրվան կարա օրը Սարավեր կուզրոեր կոմե գնաց ապսի այսի։ Ստե նա ինչեր եմ կրվում արա։ Արի այդ քնկրի հետ ապեն նորից։ Սարավ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence...
Can he finish? Strokes it back.
that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
But where it came from. Played out wide, and it's Kadiolu. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard. Jenner. Driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
What a wound.
Olise, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Keeper's dealt with that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's Dembele.
Yeah.
Beaten the last man. He's on his own. Picked out brilliant. Takes a shot. Oh, it rattles the bar. That's a throw.
Well, sheesh, tam matlamaq este. Ora sara chem jogum won.
Quarter of an hour played. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And they've switched it over to the other side. That has been slung wide. Neymar. Big chance!
Ora lava khapper maqter jamaat kana mara.
Better contact.
Ay kezban ara khapper maqfu mara.
He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. That pass isn't the best. Neymar. Jenner. Kadiolu. Oh, that's delightful. Kadiolu, impressive. Oh, crossbar! Has another go!
Ora love lur jara.
And that was struck with genuine force.
Why hoor?
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort!
Hey.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Schlotterbeck. Jenner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great vision.
Ora sarf nahi
Welcomes
pass
it in.
rata le. Ora.
He's in one-on-one.
Ora lava ara akhir chikasens bana.
Goal! Lawns!
Why hoor?
Not a defender
Ora
in
goal
sight. He had
chikapes
all the
sarastan.
time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was
No,
really
asad
well
le
worked.
march kara
The
fir
game
thana
was a
pe.
constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
El dorsal 11.
Lens have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let...
Doué!
Koch yara
And he hits the net.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to
Look
look very
kinda
interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Caceres. And it's Dembele.
What a love look, Jara!
Goal! Lawns! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous finish.
What a
Anything
tişan ama
that
baş
goes
bana
to the
bu
frame of the goal.
farklı
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lens have their lead. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get
İyi.
it past Peter, did he?
Oğlum burası.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out
Orası
wide.
çıkın atsara, orası sarı.
And
Kayna
he was
bak.
alert to it. Gerrard. Now it's Vieri. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run.
Kapı çem
Good
havatı.
take in a good area.
Not duru çem
Oh,
havatı
that's a
biliste.
fine interception.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Caggiolo.
descuento.
Neymar.
Hani ne kurata be akbere orası sarı.
Rijkaard.
Vay orası.
Caggiolo. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Now it's Doué.
Ara de laveli akbere kanara
That's
çel
it,
yara.
45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
Let me think of it,
They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion
Allah var
early in the
burası
second
sarı.
half.
Voltek park bulduk.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
Çok
rest.
kalktı buraya.
The second half is up and running.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ara çiğ tali akbere.
Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time
Ara
to make
be!
ambitious change.
Ne skarrisina yara.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Saliba with the clearance.
Sahne urdayın ara, liste ara. Anka
Neymar
bazı ne
given the
der?
lift of his goal. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. It's Vieri!
Bilmezsin ne akbere sarı.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Caggiolo. Pele. And it's Neymar.
Ara lav, ara lur jara. Ara duyana bir
Defence
çipa
just
hesara
about
bab
came
çetara.
out on top, but
Bu
they were
çet gali
tested.
çepa akbere. Hele ne urda tabi mena katte bir
Wolves are
çitara.
looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Hele ne?
Well, I
Ara
think
demek
it's
kaynak
pretty clear
bozuk
they've
park
changed their
salek.
shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Goulet. Now, what about a counter-attack? And Jamal. And he's had it nicked away. Goulet. And it's Arda Pele.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Goulet. Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Kadiolu. Nicely weighted ball. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. That looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That is a little undercooked. Kadiolu. Kadiolu getting forward. He's looking unstoppable. Caceres did well to stay calm there.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
And here's Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going for goal! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Stood up well to him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Kaká! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Lens nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Doué.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. He has found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
A continuación,
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Սակցել են երրորդ դիվիզիոնն այն։ 27 միավոր տարավ, նա սախ գրել եմ։ Նստե արա։ Եղես չեմ գտնեմ, ապա չեմ ջոգում ինչ եմ անում։ Ay քեզ բան ապր։ Դզի։ Գնաց արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of years.
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, this could be a chance.
Pass
somewhat off target. He's having a pop! He's beaten the keeper, but Ibrahimovic is there and he can get that clear. This is Batistuta.
La
in a very dangerous area.
Carmi.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That has been slung wide. And it's Van Basten. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Played out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Yeah. But what's his Bertamara then?
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Vachara.
Oh, now he can run away with it.
Ah,
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose
He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Pirlo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he finish? And one more try. And that's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Mechelen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab it first.
No foul, says the referee. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Roberto Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Hullet. That has not gone well. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He has a look up. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. And this is... takes a shot!
He looked
every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
He is through here. Plays it in... He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Out of sight. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Mechelen find a position of real strength now. Crosses it in. deftly away.
Nara. Fuck the
Looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar.
Şarjım değişik zaten. Hay paxan sağnay. Qalx paxan atdı David.
Goulet.
Vay orası.
A heavy challenge. Ibrahimovic is onto this. That's it, 45
Timing
minutes up.
0 ilk qarmış tortara.
That was as one-sided as it gets.
Absolutely.
Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, I've been looking at both teams departing the pitch, and the body language couldn't be any more different. Do I see things changing? To be honest, probably not.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
We're on the move again. 45 minutes to change their fate.
Ay kes. Qaytaraq üçün atdı. Ay kes
There
qaytaraq
is a look that
üçün.
says it all. A piercing... And he shoots! Oh, what has happened here?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ay kes. Vay orası. Aralısın ne?
They're quick to press here, right on top of them.
İyi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
Hoppa çivide bu işleri katalımlar. Orası da var
He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
A great leap! It's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dead.
Orası sonra. Vaz yine.
And with
Anasız
that,
başkanım.
gilt-edged chance! And he hits the net!
Vallahi.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Ara pırrasta bir
Well,
fazla
this is
nasıl
turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, it's Pirlo. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's all alone. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Zor
Not much more
Daha
than a
çok güneş job
formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next
Neydi
goal.
de bu
When's the
sabah
next
bana
goal
what
coming?
havası
They're such
var.
an entertaining watch.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. Belletti. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Nice control. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Մուրսը ճորագայթ, իմը կամած ապա միջը շարժումը
Cruyff
վարդնարակություն
taking charge of the
պաշտպանը գալի
dead ball.
տանը։
Oh, it's come loose. That is lovely. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Որը կայնա որը սրը։
Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception. Pepe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most convincing of passes. Quality ball. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely bit of skill. Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Impressive strike.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Goulet. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Haaland. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Batistuta. Pirlo is the team's great visionary.
There will be 3
Neymar.
minutes added time.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Pepe. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's come in hard. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Արի ու խաղա այսքանից հետո ապերով սարավ։ Արի ու խաղա ապը։ Չորսատ կրվարա, 5-ատ թե 4-ատ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Stade Brestois, FC Barcelone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living... And Del Piero!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. Now it's Goulet. Goulet makes a dash for it. Van Basten! That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kadiolu. Drogba.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes aim and crosses. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Pass somewhat off target. Goulet, not the most accurate pass. That's a shade optimistic. And the pass is intercepted. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, easy pickings there. Could move up a gear here. And it's Drogba. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Stade Brestois really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Crosses it in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Pelé. And here's Drogba. He shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Neymar! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Մորը սարը
This is
Հաուրոքի վազն չասը
He's found the way through, and the shot! Neymar. Goulet. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in.
Նայ ինձ է բազում մորը սարը
Look at the chance for a shot! Goal!
Չեմ հասկանում ոնց են անում ախպեր
Oh,
որ
he did
դες
so
բալը
well
ոնց է
to hold his
բազում
run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Brest have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Arda Güler. Lovely bit of skill. Forced to go back. There's the shot!
Չէ ձեր չկա
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has sent him sprawling.
Լստենա յարա
Brest are looking to go forward now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he was alert to it. Now it's
Լստենա
Del
յարա
Piero. Pele quietly revving up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar.
Ապա չկա սենց բանը չեմ ջողում ինչա երկու ժամ առաջ պրծրել եմ ապա չպռած
Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Tries
Վայ
to play it
հորս
through.
սարը
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Odo. And here's Messi. Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Վայ հորս
And it's
սարը
been given away. Goulet.
Էս էլ
That
կերվելու
is the
արա
end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's gone backward here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Gerrard. And here's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play.
Չեմ հասկանում արա, որը սրա չեմ հասկանում, մեկ անգետ, արա ոնց արա,
Pele. Now it's Goulet.
հնա ուրա տալի արա,
That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's destined for the flank. Can he finish?
սրս վախ,
That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Pele. Neymar. It's Neymar!
ասի բարա,
That is quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute gem. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
հնա արա, այնքան արեցի,
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught
ռեսի
napping.
չանամ արա, բայց արա,
Changement pour le Stade Brestois. Le numéro
So,
20,
third corner of the game.
Neymar. À sa place, le numéro 80, Ronaldinho.
Brest have the chance to go the other way. And no, he's seen through all of that. Nicely spread. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Stade Brestois clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Arda Güler. That's good running with the ball. Lofted and a header! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Güler. He's picked his way through. Yep, it's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Backward it goes. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That pass isn't the best. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Stade Brestois really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Neymar, no unnecessary risks.
Wait,
And the game
sorry,
is
Mara.
petering out here. And there's green grass, a great chance! And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. The movement's so
No.
precise, the
Shot,
finish
no.
sumptuous.
Well, it's an
Let's not work
example
on
of
that.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and
Ama
thrust.
kapı kari.
And yes, it's
Happy
him
Curry.
again.
Kapı, abre.
Back to Parrot. Ronaldinho!
Abre. Birazdan.
He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Havalatran varken ne
And
kadar
that
kapattı.
was as close to certain as can be.
And his man...
But that signals the very end. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more...
Խիա տալի պասերին վատ տեղերին, որ չկարնան խաղանք։ Նա իշքան կրվան կարա 5 խաղ։ 5 խաղարա։ Չգիտեմ, չգիտեմ, չգիտեմ։ Չգիտեմ, չգիտեմ, չգիտեմ։ Onde tu vou Çok özledim amına.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward. Kajolu.
Over to the right flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had... Haaland! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
This looks promising.
Orası
Oh, he's
çok
burst
fark
and the
ettim.
shot!
Orası çok
They've scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 8 minutes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh no, what has happened here?
Ay
And the ball is
orası.
out of play.
Vay ana. Vay vay gidin.
Kajolu. And it's Bellingham. That's a look and place it forward. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Danielson. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And this is Luis Suarez.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Osimhen. Bellingham. Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Belletti. Gerrard. 15 minutes till half-time. Schlotterbeck. And Kajiolu. And that has left him in a heap. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Danielson. Hoisted in. And he's taking no chances there. It's a searching pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Johor Darul Tazim with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Danielson. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi is there and he shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Those of you making their way home on
Barcelona
public
trailing by the
transportation today,
tightest
please
of
watch the
margins
screen
at
for train
half-time.
departure times from all local
Yeah, you
major
don't get any
stations.
points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Belletti delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation. That's going wide left.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Osimhen, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Time and again they are repelled. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Johor Darul Tazim have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulart makes a dash for it. No way through. So we've reached the hour mark. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goulart in acres of space out wide. It's out for a goal kick.
Դες չգիտեմ դարձել անամարտը։ Ինքն իրան գնաց լավ ուշավ։
Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And this is Neymar. Belletti. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Suarez getting this one clear. Rijkaard. Messi with the clearance. Schlotterbeck. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dixon gets it away. That's destined for the flank. Kajolu. And it's corner. Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So, third corner of the game. Goulart with the short one. Has a look up. Gets his head on it! And the difference is still 1, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substitution.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Messi.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. And Messi! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Messi. Played out wide. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
Da.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable.
Norway against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Dembele, is...
Oh, great chance! Pele. Spread to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played into space. Oh, that is a good ball. Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And the shot! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Norway are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Neymar. And the through ball. Pele. Now it's Pele. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Flings it, getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Beckham. Neymar. Strong running down that left flank. Kadiolu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's going to have his name taken. Kimmich. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Tries to play it through. And this is Drogba. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Foot in. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. In with the challenge. Great vision. And this is remarkable. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerrard. Pele. Van Basten. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Norway certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Norway with the corner. They're first. Messi plays it short. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got a throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's having a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Kajolu. Threads one in. Dembele. And can he finish? Racing over the bar.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Schlotterbeck. Kajolu.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gerrard. Pele. Oh, good spread. And for the first half, that is that. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good vision. Rijkaard cuts it out. Belletti. Now it's Romario. Romario scooting forward. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Romario. Romario stood his ground. Romario! And there's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Norway, he'll try from distance! No, it's wide.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Conte.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
This is a promising build-up. That's destined for the flank. Norway are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least,
The attendance for this
because
match was
they've got to be ready to
52,044.
hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar. It's Neymar! Romario. Kimmich. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Tele. Can he finish? Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substitution for Norway. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 9.
Barcelona
Romario.
get their goal.
Number
A bit of
6.
respectability restored.
Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the
Barcelona
field,
perhaps
number
contemplating their next
25,
change here.
Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 17.
Now,
Gilles.
can they get him away?
Number 8. Gerrard. Substitution in progress.
Conte. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi. Tries to pass it through. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's being shifted off it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Out towards the flank. Kadiolu gets a cross in. And it's Kadiolu. Dembele. Norway have a free kick. Schlotterbeck has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Timber. Oh, that's fabulous. In towards the back stick. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gerrard. He's found space here. Nakata.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kadiolu. And it's Gerrard. Arda Güler. That's tidy. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Gerrard. He's Gerrard! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Yilmaz going forward. It's Yilmaz! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. He's having a pop! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Turan has given away a free kick. Neymar. Rijkaard. Belletti. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. And it's Conceição. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Yildiz with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Neymar making good progress. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Kalulu.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of...
Could be danger here. Oh, he's all... Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think...
Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's a throw-in. That's going across goal.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Drogba. Barcelona have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. So a Barcelona free kick. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Picked out brilliantly. He is through here. Neymar! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's...
And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Առաջի հաղթանակ։ Առաջի հաղթանակ չգնաս։ Բարև ախպերս։ Չի տեսի որ գրել իր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard. Belletti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, what's he giving here? So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to break through.
Ronaldo.
Courtois.
That
is quite remarkable.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Saliba knocks it into space. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played.
Hit him with pass after.
Bellingham. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Goulet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That'll be a throw. And it's Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And claimed it back swiftly. He's picked his way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's been shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Haaland picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. That has not gone well. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to pass it through. Neymar! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical. And a shot!
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Van Basten. Fermin driving forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence... Oh, great chance! And the ball is out of play. Played out to the left flank. Nicely spread. He's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Haaland. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Fermin. Opts for safety. And it's Lopez. That is good progress on the left.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Goulet. We've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up there. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, red.
Oh,
terrible pass. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Pelé. Haaland! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way through. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not where it came from. Now it's Messi. Goulet. Gerrard. And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a mistake!
Așa-s dus apă, te ce ghidei ala.
Referee's given a
ce
throw.
ghidei ala, ce pășei.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's managed to get free. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Arda Güler.
Vay horası.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard
Orası
cuts it
ne ya,
out.
orası ara.
Mbappe. Kajolu. Vermin. And it's Gerrard. Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Lopez. That's going across goal. And that should get the job done. Knocks it out wide. Played in. Costa Curta gets it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Kadiolu. That is good pressure,
Yeah.
just hounded him off it. Driving through the middle. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Numero 3.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Lasciano il campo per
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Diğer
I just think this has been a
taraftan
lesson in character,
Vay
togetherness
oğlum.
and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Saliba over to the right flank. Now he's off and running.
Vay orası ara.
That's gone for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Orayı nu da
no way
orası
through.
ara.
Roma
Orayı
really
nu
don't
da
have a choice
orası
now.
ara.
They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw
Orası
level.
şey numara kalsın bir dakika.
Oh, that's a key interception. Denilson looks to the other side. Beckham. And he skips past his man.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, it's Dembele. And that is that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Haziv ara, haziv.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
It's also the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball.
Closer! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt
Very
was
far.
exasperating.
Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Neymar. Goulet. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Showing good feet. And this is Messi. Oh, well played. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
And closer! And that is doing no harm at all.
Turkey certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's looking wide. Lam. And here's Messi. Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Gerrard. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. No way through. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He is just caressing the ball.
Oranı çağınım var ha.
Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Vay hore sarı var ha.
Zola and Zola!
Fırlısın ne ya sarı
World
var ha.
class from Zola! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't. Gerrard!
Çıkamasa fırma.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he can clear it away. Not destined for the flank. And here's Messi. In towards the back stick.
Well played and well cleared.
Azar. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. That's a good
Ara
pass in there.
strafara. Ora
Tries to pass it
sarı.
through. And this is closer. He's one-on-ones and closer! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar.
What?
Lahm shows great strength. Knocks it out wide. And here's Neymar.
Lena yara.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Zola.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be stopped.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. De Gea sends that a long way. That's a throw. Rijkaard. Oh no, what has happened here? He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease. There's the shot! Sensational from
Farkı
closer!
ne göre verçi.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Turkey have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
Biraz
Now all they need is
Bunun
to
kaynama
try and maintain it.
Some really good ball movement. Nicely. And he shoots! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been knocked clear. The referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at...
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Turkey go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is...
Oh, yes,
hit that right. Swings, towering header. And yes, it's there! Right back in the game. He watched it all the way And the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Merlin,
He got a
they
strong
want
forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Timber. Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. Gerrard gets over and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Aha, isim çağına maalesef. Vay orası.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump cards. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gerrard. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Timber. And here's Neymar.
İyi.
Neymar
She take
really
Kumara.
needed to concentrate on
More
protecting
she
the
take
ball.
Kum-
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the ball just
Well,
didn't work out for the
yeah.
run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick.
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered with swing. Thuram. Played back to the goalkeeper. Buffon. And here's Owen. He's picked his way through. Well timed.
Helen är orätt, Ali.
Interception.
Alla de lave
And
lite
it's
chill.
Seedorf. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Turkey clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
And he's decided to go for it.
Barajes.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job
Why,
done.
orası
He may well
var.
get another chance, you know.
Goulet. Pele. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Haaland.
Şakiz bu.
This looks promising. Neymar has the space to scheme.
Vay orası.
Referee has just said play on. Cruyff. Now it's Owen. And this is
Orası da ne
Ibrahimovic.
yaram mı?
Neatly clipped into space.
Hoşuma düştü.
And he's there to get it away. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Seedorf. Lahm wants to run onto this. He has found the way through. Here it is, crossed in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ibrahimovic.
Turkey nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Haaland. He's had a fair
İyi.
tumble under that challenge.
Ara hiç estali ayak bir paslar yet.
And he is going into that little black book.
Orış գրով էր արա օրսը հայտարակ կարեց վրա։ Նա տուրի հայտարակ կարեց վրա։
And that has left him in a heap. Tele is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
El dorsal 24.
Gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Here.
Strong running down that left flank. Owen stood up well to him there. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. What a game, a contest of...
What çıkarıban kara olursa biz Türkiye tanımdın. Արես ինչ անում, 2 ժամ դզում է։ Օրո։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far. Goes for a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Gerrard. It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. And reclaimed it. Applies the finish! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And that has left him in a heap. Nicely aimed pass. He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi, he is through here. He's taking on the lot of them. A heavy challenge. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Belletti.
Բնայ չի կռմախել։
There's some great
What is
running
the
on show
bother?
here,
Yeah,
but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a good run down the left. Pele! Pele! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Serbia are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Ահա։ Գնաց արա։
Substitution for Serbia. Number
This
9.
certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think they
is
could do with making this
number
count,
17,
especially from here.
Maldini.
Pele! Brilliant from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed
Boy,
it.
boy,
Their
boy.
reaction has been emphatic.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shoots!
Որը լավ բռնեց արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Messi.
Որը լավ արա։
Messi
What a
unable
good
to make it
goal.
happen for all his good intentions.
Why?
Nice looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard
Որը փախավ արա։
could move up a gear here, and he's had it nicked away.
Վայ։
Neymar. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ibra and a shot. Gerrard, quality ball.
Yarış.
Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Well, that's well seen too.
Vay horus sonra.
Platini threads one in, and this is Hullet. Saliba getting this one clear. Gerrard. Messi is always scanning the
Boy.
pitch for targets. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Anlasın ya, horus sonra.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Pele has found the net here, of course. And it's Kadiolu.
There will be 3 minutes
Looking
added
wide.
time.
Orası
The less said about that pass, the better. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Bunun ayımadık mena katı
And
pırıştı.
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He shifted it to the flank.
That's going in strongly.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to
Just a quick
up the
reminder
urgency,
today,
though.
please refrain from
So,
talking
all square at
outside this
half-time,
stadium.
each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half is up and running.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Eto. And that could set him on his way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out.
Just about within shooting range. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Neymar clears it away. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
There's the crossfield ball, and it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Pullet is onto it in a flash. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Serbia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the ball.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Nervi degare natura, si nervi degare saradu.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 6.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Platini. Number 19. Gakstein.
That was travelling.
Number 10. Eto. Coming on the field, number 42, Toure. Number 5.
Kajolu is always looking to play
Number
quality balls.
23, Piqué.
Neymar scooting
Number
forward.
20,
Kajolu
Adriano.
looking to receive it in space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on.
Vay hor sonra.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
What is still pasta
Looking for option. Chance!
Böyle sıra kapat sonra.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Belletti. Messi. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar.
Ara çi dali axı, çi dali u verəcəkdir.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Yamal. Kajolu providing... He's rising! And it's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's gone back. Real chance!
Vay hor sonra.
Yaya Toure. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Serbia really can't be faulted for their attitude.
But
And
then
if
they
they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Pele.
Nə nə bolsa da, ara nə vaxt çi
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ara
It's a
vay
shade
hor sonra.
optimistic. It's gone out for a throw-in. Forced to go back. Kaká pulls off an exemplary piece of
Vay hor
defending.
sonra.
Adriano charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Yamal. And this is Pele. That was good alertness. Kajolu.
Vay hor sonra vaxtı.
Saliba. And they've got a throw. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Swings it across.
Vay
Toure
Quinn.
can clear it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kajolu. Wriggles his way through. And a chance!
Ora bre sonra.
He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? You give him it in,
Yok.
and that will be it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Baba green card. Soviet manyak herifler hor sonra.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you think?
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time I see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kim
Well,
Haskell.
that defending
Küçük
was
bazı
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good alertness. Oh, it's Van Basten. Threads one in. Beckham wants to run onto
Ne
this.
var ya?
Bellingham. Edmilson. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he's gone backward here.
Let's pull in ya. Let's pull in ya.
And he's forced to go back.
Şöyle la var.
And here's Park
Ji-sung.
He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Knocks it into space. Edmilson. Kadiolu running with the ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Messi hamayla verirse zaten.
Looking for the run. And this is Drogba.
Messi hamayla gol taraf kilometre.
Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational.
Why?
Just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Gerrard.
Dur çital yaptı. Orası sarıp çıktı bu.
He's found a way through.
Öyle ne yara? Orada şu gümbe kim çıkıyor?
Can they get him away?
Hatta yara. Öyle ne yok tabii.
Have it back and can shot a goal.
Apa çıslak pası pançara var gol.
Oh, Milan!
Baş İtalya yaptır. Вообще işte Italy.
Have the lead. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Edmilson. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared without hesitation. Tries from distance. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Beckham going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Neymar takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Oh, that's nice. And this is Pele. Judge surely. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vay!
Now the ball in. That's an
Ora ce t'avais sur le sol.
And the finish!
Ora ma nu izvedi nu interesato.
Goal, Milan! And they get themselves
Che
in
opet se
front!
šinja, sa jesam golen startam.
And that is all they have time for. So
Rekli
engaging
golda
and
jeste
still
Milan.
right on edge.
Aslı
Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Şar işte.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 3, Drogba. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 9.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona
They
can
will tender.
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
This looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Neymar. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite
Ne
so.
ya?
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter,
Yetinmeydi
did he?
neydi o ara? Hani yetinmeydi.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Hani ne uğrattı bu ara? Horis sarı. Horis sıkma
He's found the way
sayıp tali
through.
sıkıl.
Well, he's seen
Hani
that
ne
early.
uğrattı?
Used the certain
Allah
sixth
mahvere.
sense.
Kim kara kağamı geliyor. Sarı
Oh,
başı
that
başı
is
tali.
outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute
Golü
joy!
yapamaz.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew
Çem
straight
karım,
away he was never going to get to it.
Neyse hangisi top gideceğiz? Sen
Milan
basın ben
go up
aynen.
by 2
Aha.
and are
Sure.
looking good.
Well,
Ему
everything
tässä
is going to
situația
plan,
ce-
Peter. Dave
Tries a shot!
Ne.
Rijkaard.
Tu, right?
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham has the space to scheme.
Vay horası sarı vaxtı. Qalxıç mınaq
Well, the
deyir.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Çi İtalya horası.
Gets a good foot in there.
Ara de.
Played through for him. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move
Vay
was
horası
stifled.
sarı.
That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ne
Cristiano
uğrattı be ya?
Ronaldo really needed
Ara
to
harç
concentrate
yaptı,
on protecting the ball. Then
Ara
again,
itkan
he
pasta
was being
sıkan
very
sultan.
closely marshalled.
Park Ji-sung. That has been cut short. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's managed to get free. Here comes, he's rising! Loose ball
Oy.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Bırak
counter-attack.
çi İtalya morası da böyle mara.
Looking to add to his goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ara la vara de.
It'll be a throw-in.
Ora ne
For
urta
safety.
betara
And
horası.
that has left him in a heap.
Ara la vara.
Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Pele with the... There's the
Ara
header!
bu. Meşkop xapet sarı.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Animasta, da sıran set ne duruyor animasta.
Passes short and sharp. And that interception
Listen,
was most necessary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. Oh, he's been caught, and again. And that's in. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Sıran set animasta.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Orası nerede? Bom, só que Ah, boş ya.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both
el
sides.
dorsal 23.
Just
El
one
dorsal
in it now.
5.
Well, they've just been praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
El dorsal 21. Messi.
And
El
it's
dorsal
played in.
8. Cambio de jugadores.
Gabriel attempts a clearance. And this is Beckham. Has to go back here. Now that looks a decent ball.
Vay be.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have...
Chance for a shot! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence
Why orası
did
sarı?
themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Haaland. A heavy
Varın
challenge.
lafı nur cara.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Vay hores sare vara.
Here comes the
What's up
corner.
Mohammed?
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
They've played it short. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. And that's it. They will have to shake on that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Chunk make me out. Allah var da işkan he.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his...
Shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Belletti. Looking for the run. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. And this is Pele. Del Piero. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pele. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Del Piero touches it back. Del Piero. Del Piero!
Lovely.
First quarter of an hour gone. Pele, the specialist
Boy.
in tearing teams apart. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Goulet, and it's Van Basten. Del Piero. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Vieri. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the
Why
defence
has
proved
Son
infallible
walked
then,
up him?
but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi shapes to shoot!
Lovely.
Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Goulet. Kajolu. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drogba. Shot, surely! Brilliant! A finish of true class! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona have fired the... Vieri!
Lovely.
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Galatasaray with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And this is Del... Oh, shooting chance!
Lovely.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
İyi. Hete bir
Lots to
tarafında.
admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Vay be.
determined.
Tabii.
Kajolu got a long way forward to join the attack.
Şey ki.
Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Pele. And he's managed to get free. It's a good... Oh, great leap!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too...
It's Drogba!
What a love it.
Forward it goes. Now it's Mbappe. That is good strength. Gattuso. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá un minuto de
Kajolu.
descuento.
Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
İyi.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
Urgentemente al aparcamiento.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Ora kvod u tek
Yani.
asavara şansın da.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Ora
It's
çem
plain and
havatan
simple.
apre. Naturi çem havatan. Hele ne iş anlamak
Lopez.
verara.
Lovely feet.
Sen ne iş anlamak
He has produced there
Baş
the
şitalım.
crispest
Bir
of
hafif
hits.
baş şey
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
changes
12,
afoot here,
el
and from
dorsal
both
3,
sides.
Drogba. Serán sustituidos por
So Jim, what are
el
you
dorsal
thinking?
14.
They're ahead,
El
but
dorsal
they're
9.
not playing as if they are. There seems to be
Vay be
more of
orası.
an
Bak
emphasis on
performans.
protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Hele ne ya? Ora
Messi is in
bak.
a really good position out wide.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
Hele ne ya?
sustaining the
Çiğ
effort.
tamara bu
There is
tamara.
an irresistible,
İşte
irrepressible
nasıl
look
besin
about them here.
lazım ne yapıyor?
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And a chance!
Sana
Oh,
bir şey.
wonderful effort, all by
Jogunu sizlerin
himself.
fazla tapıp bir bazı
Lookman
kısa bir şey
just backs
yapmak.
himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Kadiolu venturing down the left.
Ora
He's
şey
had it nicked
tamara.
away. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. That has been cut short. Kadiolu.
Ora şey yapıyor. Çoğu pas hatalı. Boş
Now it's Del
bazı.
Piero.
Mesela kapıya
Nicely
zevk
weighted
çıkartıydım
ball.
sağlam.
Good ball, good take. And he was
Tuğray
alert to it.
kumarrazını kararlı.
Galatasaray truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Ne uğrattım ya. Mena kapadı atıp çıktı.
He's found a way through. Opts to play it back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Hele ne bu
That is
sakın
good
var.
alertness. Del Piero.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head
Ora
down,
khite,
keep
ora
battling away, and
inanılmaz.
eventually things might change for you.
Shit
Plenty of
mi
appeals, but the referee is
Ora
not
çok
interested. Lookman going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's neat. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Here comes header! And a neat finish! And that for him is goal number 10. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Del Piero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Del Piero. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Yamal. Pele. Haaland. That's at the end. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician in chief.
Լավ էլ ուժեղ էր ապել։ Լավ է սխան կեթանք։ Ինչ պասեր, Մարինե ջան։ Ինչ պաս, ինչ բան։ Ուր է ստե պաս, ոչ խաղ կա, ոչ որակ կա, ոչ մի բան չկա։ Հա, համապատասխան, շատ վատ վիճակ է, համապատասխանաբար։ Հաղթաշարը շարունակվում է ապել, ոչմ։ Ինչ անեմ է։ Արա դե խիչ եմ դզում ամեն անգամ բանը 10 անգամ կանեմ։ Լավ, ով էր պաս տվել։ Ինչ պաս, Մարինե ջան, ինչ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Now there's a fine... Tries a shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the game's first signal. Just a kick, that
Արա լավ էլ է, ախտակի չի կախում նորմալ արա։
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
He has found the way through. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. It's
Արա լավ արա, հենց կրկի։
Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a
Really
certain
indeed.
swagger.
Well, I thought that...
Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as...
He's rising! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now that's all seen
Արա
to.
մենակ է տպլի չտար գիտես։
Still
Ah,
very
Torre
early
mena
doors,
katapı
but
işte.
it is a closely contested affair. Scholes. Look at the space here. Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose
Ay
pass.
orası geri.
Kaka!
Ara.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Incoming delivery.
Լավ պրծն։
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Ball swung in. Header! And the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Basten is flagged offside. Drogba. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Vay
That
orası
was
sana benim
nowhere
tabii.
near his best. Kaka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well,
Yes,
it's not a
Jim
surprise
Hart.
to see that these
Yeah,
days,
yes,
all
Jim
part
Hart.
of a forward's duties.
He's shifting through... And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Mateus. Now it's Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Neymar making good progress. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. Romero. Scholes. Ronaldo going forward. And this is Ronaldo. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's managed to get free. Goulet. Oh, good spread. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3. Drogba.
Paris Saint-Germain get the second half going.
El dorsal 9.
Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That has not gone well. Now it's Goulet. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, real chance! And a neat finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Romero looking to pass their way up the pitch. Just eases him off the ball. Adams gets across to intercept that. Haaland is the key defender on that occasion. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's picked his way through. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer. And it's Scholes. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kahn. Beckenbauer. He won't be happy with that one. Goulet. Gerrard. And
Offside,
he's straight offside. Gerrard stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Van Basten stood his ground strongly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
7.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 14.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Beckham has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. This is a promising build-up. Can he spark a counter here? Beckham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a hit! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Gerrard really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And this is Gerrard. Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's gone backward here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain with another chance from a corner. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Most accurate pass. Scholes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Hold up.
Can he get on the end of this? Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's on his own! A header! Oh, it's hit the post! Lovely feet. Lopez, and this is Messi. Flings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And we're done. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty.
Տուֆտա ձուկեր ապրել։ Ապե խանք է թանքլավ։ Որիշքան կրվա դեմից արա խամ նստա։ Ոնկա փաշիներով կրվանք է։ Ականջի Rovi? No podeuši. Proč? Čo děláš? Tohle záchod popíráš, čo děláš? Ocelý, ty Afrika.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
This is a promising build-up. And they've got rid. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe making good progress. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Danielson scooting forward. And he's managed to get free. Danielson. Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well,
nicely intercepted. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Mbappe! They've scored! And there is your opener. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Yeah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Danielson, he's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. In with the challenge.
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's he's having a pop! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, given away. Tries to play it through.
Իրա կարդում է խաղը։ Կոնկրետ ոնց ուզում է տենց անում է։ Էլի չա ուզում։ Վայ հորս յարա։
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
Վայ մորս յարա։
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Որես ինչ է տանում ապերը։
Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. And he's got the beating of his man. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pedri, good ball over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he whips it in.
Why Morris?
Pedri. So what can they make of this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. And the counter is on. And it's Kimmich. Yamal.
Ara gânăia-ne Suarez.
Tries a shot.
Ălăstăna iară.
And a neat finish.
Vai șansa îndără.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The keeper doing his best to put him off. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he was quick to react. Camavinga getting this one clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
The most accurate pass. That's a good run down the left. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And here's Doué. And he's had it nicked away. Doué has it in a wide position. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Flashes it across. Oh, well played. Kimmich clears without hesitation. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Kadiolu.
Lovely,
Lovely, and he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence
What
off
pass
guard
is
because of
brilliant.
the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Vermin. Goulet. Goulet
Hadi
will
şimdi
not
hala
want to lose
şimdi
out
o-
here, not
Abi-
against this opponent.
Czemu działamy często?
Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Danielson going
Shit,
face to
but
face
that-
with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. Kadiolu venturing down the left. Distributed
Arada ne
tidily.
çağınım var
Oh,
abi?
he'd have done well to reach that.
Çem askan olmamış be.
Kimmich. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Yıldız sağ.
He's picked his way through. Yamal
İyi.
tried running through him, but he was not having it. It's their second corner of the game.
Vay, burası sarılmış yerlere hamara.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Pedro. Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bırak
Can
şey
he get
ettim
it
ara
through?
sarı.
That has not gone well.
Kırılındın ha ya abi. Sarı.
Pedri. That is good alertness. Danielson. Gerrard.
What a love, what a wound.
Platini. No, he's just misjudged that one. Goulet. Fermin in acres of space out wide.
Üstüne yazlık kaynatarlar. Sarı. Çitali abi. Այսպես մերցնում են խաղը, ներվ այնցնում ախպեր։
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Բրխի չես տալի, այն մարրազը։
Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Kadiolu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gerrard. Belletti. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency
Bırak
and potency
şey
they need.
yapıyor.
And he's heaved it away. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Բրնա յուր ատա վե արա օրը սարը։
And the pass is intercepted.
Վայ ես։
Can he get onto this? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Goulet.
Բրնա
Oh,
իլա։
that's a key interception.
Սարը վրա։
Out towards the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Picked out brilliantly. There's
Բրխ
the
չխփեց
shot!
օրը սարը։
And he's there to belt it away. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Delicate ball and it gets his head on it!
Բրնա վրա ձեռեք առնում։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fermin.
Bilin
Passes
ya,
the best.
listen ne kara.
Camavinga. Now, can they get him away?
Ay hırıslar.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And here's Doué. Oh, no joy
Ara
this
şey
time.
yaptır. Şil ne yapıyorsun? Şili sana pahalı gel. Çünkü de ben içen sakın baş İtalya yaptım.
And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Скорее цара. Orası tuğlele. Almanın ucağı kere makbersin çevre çıkarsa kere mara. İşte. Ervan Serin manati dem abi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's Neymar. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Haaland. He's gone behind for a goal kick.
Türkiye tanımıyor.
Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Neymar. And it's Neymar. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away, crossed into the middle. De Gea claims it, safe hands. Now it's Haaland. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every
Ստաղի
right to be.
ոնց ներվանցած բերում վրան արա։
And a header! It's anyone's ball now.
Այո, ստարը։
Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now this could be a chance. Shoots!
Լավ։
And he couldn't finish.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. Can he get it through? Yamal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tries a shot! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Turkey have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Gullit. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Pele.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
30 minutes gone. And Gullit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Turkey with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gullit actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Seedorf. Yeah, can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Yamal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is Gullit.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's well seen too. Pele. Tries to play it through. Pele. That's good play. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Look at the space here. Now the ball in. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar. Kadiolu picks it up out wide. Yamal. That pass isn't the best. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things synced up.
Ronaldinho! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on...
Could be danger here. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Hullet. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Back when it goes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that the referee's awarded a free kick. Hullet did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Barcelona still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele makes a move down the right. Ah, such a clever touch.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance to deliver. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pele with the foul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Yamal. Now it's Haaland. Somewhat off target. That's a throw. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's found a way through. And there's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Very nicely done. Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Here comes the impressive job. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
No, that's been intercepted.
Turkey have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now try to spin that positively.
what a
I certainly
start.
can't. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Gea trying to keep this in. Barcelona are running out of time, and he's having a hit!
Atayım kapının sarayı.
And again, he is at his elastic best.
Mesela.
Haaland,
Vay
someone
orası
who is
arada.
excelling big time. And
Bana
that is a
çıkmazsın
little
bana
undercooked.
orası.
Oh, he's having a shot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vay yes kutsanla bakın.
Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the
Bana
gears
şey
here.
ya. Bana şey.
1 minute to add, according to the board.
Bana şey yapıyor.
And there goes the final whistle. Quite a
Adam-
game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.
Dikkat saram egzerim burası. Hay vay araç gidem akbil.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability.
Neymar! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Stojkovic. Now it's Pele. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. That is lovely. And it's Gerrard. Fernandes. Stojkovic. Always onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stojkovic. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get it back? Rijkaard to... Oh, no, what has happened here? He is through here. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero. And he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Joe! That is some save from De Gea!
Well, it's nice.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Van Basten proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, no joy this time.
Gidelim inşallah atar bu muhabbeti.
30 minutes gone. Oh,
What a
delightful ball. Kadiolu. Now Neymar.
Tamam, garajlık sen attı.
Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he'll try from distance.
Vay oğlum
Delicious from Jude.
Kez bana.
A finish of true class. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fernandes. Pele. Now it's Drogba. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Crosses it in. Baresi tries to clear. Referee's given a throw.
Vay yes.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Fernandez.
Fernandes. And this is Pele. Stojkovic. That has not gone well.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, red, nice interception. Juve. And this is Del Piero. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
And we get things going again.
Drogba.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Oh, he's goal side, and he's in on goal. He's had a shot, and he hits the net. They are playing them off the park. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's got away. Goulet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's had it nicked away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Doué showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pele running with intent. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goulet goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Barcelona are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Fernandez.
Որը սուր է թուն, խախտում են, արա ինչ են
Gerrard.
անում, չեմ հասկանում ընկեր, որս
And it's
սարա,
Lopez. That's a lovely, neat
որը է
pass.
սարա,
Duke with 2 goals already to his name. Just the keeper in his way. And the shot! Well taken
որս
goal.
սարա վախտը չեմ հասկանում ընկեր,
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Վայ մորս սարա որը,
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes
Չի
this
տալի
even
արան
more
այն.
worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy
Հնա արա, դու
performance.
պույ պասանս տմա,
Now it's Doué.
ես սրեն լավը,
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
The final 5 minutes. Quality ball. Now, can they get him away? Lopez. Kajolu.
վայ որս սարա վախտը չկա սրզ բան, ընկեր, չեմ ջողում ես, կնոտկեկը չի աշկտում, ինչա,
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
հերթական պարտությունը ապեր, շո իչավ իմ էլ չնմա ապեր նայ, ինչ անամ ես չիլ նմա ապեր, ապսալուտնա, ոչ մի բան ընկեր, ոչ մի բան,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest.
Just a keeper in his way. Oh, shooting chance! That's a smartly directed ball. He's had it taken off him. And it's made its way to him. And this is Neymar.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
He's a sharp little ball here. Belletti. Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. And the pass is intercepted. Good steal, he just read it. That looks a decent ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Doué. And he's gone direct here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. First quarter of an hour gone. Goulet. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a look and plays it forward. Now, can he find a finish? There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it.
Header! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to it. Great chance! He's having a pop! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Messi, and that has left him in a heap.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that has not gone well. And that's going to be a goal kick. Belletti. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Yellow or red? It is red.
Barcelona are down to 10 men.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Որը գնդակուրդ է արա սորը։
Kajiolu cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down.
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Արա չի հասկանում, ինչա կատարվում, սրա չեմ հասկանում։
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lofted in. Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Haaland shoots! Superb from Doué! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
It's a pretty loose pass. We are into overtime. Aubameyang, Xavi, and he shoots! Off the post! Oh, it's played into bullish header! And he's stuck it away! They're level in a trice! And that is indeed the final act. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so we're off again.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Not the most accurate pass. And he welcomes it in. And the keeper goes for a shot! Goulet, Serginho, decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Belletti. Pele. And here is a player who is really happening. And he was quick to react. Serginho. Oh, played right into his path. And he can thump it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. And it's Doué. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, this is a... And Aubameyang! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Big chance!
He's got away with one there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking for options for movement. He's given the time to pick a pass. And it's Gullit. Messi. And he welcomes it. He's had a shot! Neymar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicked it back promptly. Aims beyond the defence. Pele. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through. Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one.
Ponta Grossa clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Kajolu, you can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Oh, it's shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Sends it
20.
crossfield.
El dorsal
Danielson.
21. Messi.
Danielson
El
making
dorsal
good
14.
progress.
El dorsal 11. Beckham.
Flashes it across. Important interception.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, they've got it again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Messi. Foot in. And we're done. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat.
խաղամ էլ ձև չկա։ Ներվերս պիտի թույցանեմ նա։ Vay orası ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Schlotterbeck, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. Now it's Bellingham, and he's gone backward here. Beckham! He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Beckham. That's good running with the ball. And Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Galatasaray are already chasing the... Surely he can't... And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Some Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham! Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pullet, driving forward. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
Oh,
nearly. Belletti. Goulet. Haaland gets on his bike and on the move. That could spell trouble. It's Counts! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Just the keeper, it takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona have their lead. And there's the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. Pretty robust defending.
And here's Ribéry. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's definitely not his best. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chips it through. Duke is onto this. Duke is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pullet! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Counts! But he's left disappointed. Goulet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's got away. So much time and space here. Towering head. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Pullet. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Beckham. Bellingham. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Neymar. He can run onto that. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Whoa.
Counts, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get free. And he's... Oh! Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline is 3-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
We're on the move again. Beckham. Schlotterbeck. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Beckham. No way through. Over to the right flank. Bellingham. Beckham. Pele. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good take. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Bellingham proves too strong. Now it's Couch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. Goulet. Pele. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's in a great position here, and it's Arda Goulet. He's looking wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Barcelona benefiting from an own goal. Well, you'll hear them complaining. That'll be a throw. Serginho. Ribéry. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pele. Neymar. Now it's Pele. That has not gone well. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 16, Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! He's got himself an absolute peach. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a
Chance, surely!
No.
Sensational from Haaland! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Galatasaray get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Well, this is surely their last chance. Hazard gets into a good position. Here's found Hazard! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. That's a little off target. Kadiolu tries to pass it through. Doué. Oh, nice touch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. That's really well cleared. What a throw in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly.
Ատե խաղանք եթանք լավ։ Վերջինն է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Threads one in. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, it's a really good thing he was on standby.
And that is out of play. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That is some save from De Gea. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's having a go! Spectacular from Maldini! He's got himself an absolute peach. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Corner number 3 coming up. Pele with the short one. And it's Kadiolu. He's found a way through. Kadiolu gets a cross in. And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Belletti. Juve makes a move down the right. Beckham, he's onside, pings it across. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's in one-on-one. Tries a shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Oh, he's bustling through here! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Pelé stood his ground strongly. Pelé has it in a wide position. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. Drogba. They're urging him to shoot. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is ended up in no man's land. Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. De Rossi. Ronaldinho.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Ronaldinho,
descuento.
very much a man of this moment. Always goal side. Neymar powering forward here. Neymar, this is promising. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So the action resumes. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Now it's Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here. Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. The message is clear, none shall pass. No, that's been intercepted. Goulet. Now it's Drogba. Neymar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No, not quite.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! Against the crossbar. Varane tries to clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
He'll try from distance! Relentless! Just relentless! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Oh, what has happened? Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe made a good run there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Backward it goes. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Belletti. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe gets into a good position. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Now it's Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar venturing down the left. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Drogba. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Zola.
Serán sustituidos por
That's good play.
El dorsal 24. El
And he
dorsal
shoots!
12. El dorsal 21.
Wants to go back. He's
Messi.
having a pop!
Vay Kezban.
Superb from Caicedo. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Vay Kezban.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their
Orada
foes.
bara zerre karnlara.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And Salah! And that tested the keeper. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
4 added minutes on the board. Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. But he's well positioned here. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other
Սախ կերվանք այսօր ավտորի սախ կերվանք ապը նայն մերել էր ապը արա մի հատ է խաղամ ու եթանք է всё վերջին նայսի հաստատ էլ քննարկման ենթակա չի Ինչ շորեր են արա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Diouf, he's through on goal here. Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way through. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
No way through. He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kadiolu is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's going right the way across.
Oh, sweet feet.
They're urging it. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pele, he's shifting through the gears here. And that has sent him sprawling. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Juke. Taken back almost at once. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Couch. He's onside. He's having a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking for options for movement. Well, played right into his path.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Pele, ready to try one.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal.
Pele! Decent hit from there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lille have reclaimed it. And they've got a throw. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Kadiolu. Knocks it into space. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lille have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's what...
Haaland!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The pass is intercepted. Beckham. Doué. That's tidy. Great ball and a chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Goulet certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Marcelo. Pele. And it's Count. And Doué. Short changes him with that pass. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Goulet. He is through here.
Two added minutes
Caicedo.
has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo has found the net here, of course. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Doué. And that's been intercepted. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Chance here to counter. Doué getting forward. And it's been played through. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Spread it left. Doué finding himself in space. And it's pulled back. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pele. Yamal. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
It's Bale! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
The attendance for this match was 51,832.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Bale. Shot a goal!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. And the shot! Bellingham. That's been slipped through. He's in one-on-one. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kadiolu. Doué. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's looking wide. Caicedo. And here's Bale. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Towering header! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
He leaps for it! Tries to get it clear. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great he's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread through.
There's the header! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Now it's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Doué. Doué! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action.
A chance for a shot! And that's off target. Kajolu. And it's Doué. And he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Header! And he hits the net. And he is just ripping it up. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kajolu. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's going wide left. That's an errant pass. Koundé.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has a look up. Can he finish? Doué. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Count. Real chance! He's got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they
Still.
And that's that. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they...
Գնացի բարի գիշեր, սպակոյն աչ։ Մախվանք այսօր։ Մախվանք այսօր։ Գնացի լավ ուշեմ։ Չեղավ դե։